Mic on.
What's the word, chat? What's the word? What's the word? Everybody smash that like button, chat, to get the likes up. We trying to get them squabbles in. Not this nigga quit, bro. What the fuck? We not finna be doing this shit today. I know that. What's the word, chat? What's the word? We find a nigga named Soggy Waffles.
Raise your hand if you've got your patty license. Well, then come on in. It's time to watch boxing at the Atlantis. And here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson. Deontay Wilder, bronze bomber, only 216 pounds, but one of the biggest hitters in heavyweight history. Muhammad Ali, and now making the walk. He's looked sensational.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner, introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali.
What a pleasure it is to be here in this...
All right, let's get it.
And there's the bell for round one.
Everybody smash that like button for me.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. perfect counter lands. That hook just can't find the target. Straight right just misses. Catch and shoot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above me, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
They're both trying for a knockout. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Every time, a very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter, and the tournament's got to put a firecracker on that fighter. Get out there, get the job done.
Switch on, get your boxing back together, and get back out there.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
They've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally tough and strong and aggressive.
Perfect counter shot. He threw the hook, didn't land. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Beautiful counter punch. Punch caught him clean. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
If you're an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down or even predict which way you're moving.
Well done with that counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
These are
Did
knockout
all that
without
work
it.
in camp. You gotta get out there.
Bell rings and we start the third. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
He threw a punch and just got countered. And he scores with the counter. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Good counter punching. straight right just misses. Good counter punch. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice counter. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round. There's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store.
Let him back into the fight. You're much better than him.
What's the word,
Back at it in round 4. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One punch could change everything in this battle. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. They exchange punches. This fight has a real good flow to it. These two are the perfect dance partners.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Punch, counter punch. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have to quick burst, boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards. Going to need a knockout.
Get your focus back and get that jab back.
Time for the 5th round. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Good one. Carries that jab away. There's a counter shot. Beautiful counter shot. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close rounds.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Thank God. He said, I heard the news that the boys and Joshua will be added to the game in 3 months, but if they were running out of stamina. But why do they need them if they run out of stamina after 6 rounds? I don't know, gang. I ain't hearing nothing about that.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Here he comes, Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall, with that massive 83-inch reach. The gentleman of boxing, Floyd Patterson, one of the slickest heavyweights of all time. 6 foot tall, 201 pounds.
Brawlers are a nightmare. You've got to be strong and fit. Use that long reach. Use that long jab. Do it out.
Here he comes, the bronze bomber. It's Floyd Patterson, a man that needs no introduction. One of the best to ever do it in the heavyweight division.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Todd. This is ridiculous.
Everybody smash that like button for me, chat. So we get the lights up, gang.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting sensation.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
I love this arena. I dream of places
All
like
right,
this. I dream of fights like this. I dream of
want you to protect
atmospheres like
yourself
this.
at all
But it could
times.
only happen here.
And what
No
I
doubt
say,
about
you
it.
must
This
obey.
was the hottest
Good luck.
ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Nice counter. Can't land the jab there.
And these guys in the ass trying to see. I want to see the very champion phone off. Well, you know they're not gonna do nothing right there.
Can't find a home for that jab. He threw a punch and just got countered. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
It's so hot, so heat. There's a roof on here. You don't understand it. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're on the wrong side of a beating. This can be hellfire.
Well done with that counter shot.
That's the word, crack.
Fight so far, both of
How you
these
feeling,
fighters
man?
have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Beautiful counter. counter shot. A straight right just misses. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Focus.
Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe.
Here we go. It's round 2. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Time they drop their guard, they get caught. Don't get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Go in the matador, pop, jab, move, get them angry.
Oh, that punch. He scores with the counter. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
He misses with that jab. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
Baby, follow, buddy.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. After what we saw in that last round,
to make mistakes, and you're switching
have
off.
the
I need you to
advantage
switch
here.
back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the...
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Punch, counter punch. Jab misses. Nice counter shot. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
What's the word, champ?
Nice counter punch right up the middle. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. That hook was off target. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. This is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special.
Win the round on your jab.
Here we go to the 4th round. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That counter punch caught him clean. Counter shot lands. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice job getting that punch through. Good counter punch. Do you believe what we're seeing? Catch and shoot. That really effective Floyd there. Patterson goes down. That looked great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
I've got to see that again.
You say you might call me out one day? What's the deal, Jack? What's the deal? I was gonna say Jack. What's the name, Jack? What's the deal, Jacko? If you gonna call me out, Gary, go ahead and call me out.
The fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it, because if you let him...
It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. What a huge
now you're
momentum
switching
swing
off.
that's going to be.
You've been coasting this fight, and now you're going to let him get back in. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident.
And there's the bell for round 5. He got
Sure,
knocked down in the last
so
round. Let's
easy,
see what he
buddy.
can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute,
He
you
been
need
cheating
1
the
hour
fuck out
to
of me
get
all
over
day
a shot
already.
like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
Straight right just misses. Counter punching. They exchange punches. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Are we going to see a jab from these two? He wasn't ready for that counter punch. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Did you see that? Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What are they going to do? What can they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to...
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it.
Eternity for them.
Hey, let's go out there and let's reset. Forget about that round. It was a bad...
On to the 6th round. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Back and forth they go. Round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Both men step back for just a moment. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A perfect counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Into the fight that
I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round
all the way through camp. Get this boxing back.
And there's the bell for round 7. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Have money ready for what, champ?
This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shot is coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
No, I can't go for that shit.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, so you can do it in the fight. They've got to relax.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Come on,
and we betting on the fight. Oh yeah. We is. Hold on. What we betting? We never said a number.
Round, but let's see if they can turn
Hold on, Jay. I don't know if I'm that confident in front of the Hold on, let me lock it on this last round. This nigga trying to knock me out. What's the word, Mike? W Mike in the building.
Be smart and pop.
Oh, he trying to knock me out, Jay. Let me lock in.
Put the pressure on.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Here's a counter shot. Try to let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than that.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Sorry, careful.
Nope, that jab not going to score. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. A pretty lopsided decision there. A unanimous one.
This is the last thing we expected. What a fight. What a style. What a pace to get a unanimous decision. That is mad. I didn't see that coming. I thought this would be tight. This is nowhere near tight.
He said, how much I'm trying to bet? Shit, I don't know. I don't know if I'm that confident. Give me a second. I'm gonna let you know by Friday, all right? I'm gonna let you know by Friday. Friday is locking in time. He said bet 50. Eesh. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see by Friday. Nigga said bet. Nigga, I don't know if I'm that confident. That's the thing. I gotta watch some more tape. Let me watch some more tape, and I will let you know by Friday. I know you got one time. I got Fundora, but I don't know if I want to bet no money on them though. I don't know if I trust him like that. So I know I ain't seen Melo say he about to fade. That nigga Melo ain't about to throw no hands. Where you at, Melo? You say you better start your own fade parade tonight. How you gonna start a fade parade when you ain't fighting nobody? He said we betting on Undisputed. No, we betting on a real fight this weekend. Fundora versus Keith Thurman. It's gonna be a movie. Where you at, Melo? He said he about to cut his hair. Who about to cut his hair? Not me. Fuck you talking about? That nigga said he about to cut his hair. Ain't no way. I don't know what y'all talking about, gang. It's about to get ugly. No, we not betting on the game, buddy. Craig said he got Fundora. I got Fundora too, bro. That's what I'm saying. I want the upset, but I don't know if I want to bet no money on, bro. Because, you know, can't really trust niggas these days. The champ must know something we don't know, gang. He told me so he want to bet both of us. You must know something we don't know. Everybody smash that like button, gang. Get the likes up. What likes we at right now, chat? W11 likes. If you're watching on YouTube, chat, you haven't hit that like button yet, please do.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect
You
yourself.
say you got trouble betting on shit you got no control, no controller. I'll add a bet, and if you bet, what the hell? Nigga said I add a bet if you bet. This nigga sound like Ada Ross, nigga. If Carson not put in 400,000, I'll put it in 400,000. What the fuck does my bet got to do with your bet? He said, "Oh damn, your record was better than mine, but mine a lot of people played wasn't just me, but damn, nice record. Appreciate you, gang."
He's got a low left hand. Look for the right hand. Look for the right hand. Work your jab. Look for the right hand over his lazy jab.
That nigga say he want to use your money.
Good shot. His legs are gone. His legs have gone. That's it.
What he said.
That's it. Body the net. Body the net. Keep on top of him. Referee, stop the fight. Stop it. Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes. You're switching off. Don't worry about that round. Let's go out there. Let's reset. Forget about that round. It's a bad...
And back.
He said, "Man, I want to upload my Undisputed." What you mean, upload your Undisputed? Appreciate you, New Era. W New Era in the building.
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. I need you to focus on what you're
I
doing.
use
You
Joe
don't
and
want to lose this
Rocky.
fight, dear.
So this would be
You've let him back into...
our matchup. I'm trying to tear him apart. I ain't gonna lie. What's the deal, Roger? W. Roger in our building. Yes, sir. We having a good day so far. Well, the day pretty much over with, but I went to bed late last night, so. W. Ray from the homie dude. Appreciate you, gang. Big Ray, Big Ray, Big Ray. Hope you have a good stream, gang. What's the word, Emmanuel? W. Emmanuel in the building. How you feeling, Brody? Now we chilling, dudes. We having some good squabbles. I had a few, you know these spammers and these cheesers be all over the fucking place. I'm just making fun out of it. Every single fight I had was a damn cheeser, a troll, or somebody, and they all lost. So I mean, I'm making the best of it.
Listen, you switched off. What you doing? The fight's not over yet. You gotta go out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag. Now you've let him back.
Let's do it.
What's the word, DJ? You said playing UFC 5. Who playing UFC 5? You is? WDJ in the building. Devo on the stick. You the man to beat. Nah, I mean it's other people out there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the only person to beat. But I don't know why people keep calling me Devo. What's up with this Devo shit? What's the word, Puff Puff? W Puff Puff in our building. Puff Puff pass. Don't forget the pass, guy. You gotta pass that motherfucker. Don't be selfish. What the fuck? How the fuck is not W follows game?
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
Said shit. Should you fight Narco? Yeah. You should fight Narco. Shit, you pass it to Narco. Appreciate you, gang. What's the word, Puff Puff? Appreciate the
I need you to get back out
the
there.
Puff Puff
I need you to
pass.
win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that.
Do your business.
W pass, buddy. So when they had the boxing game Fight Night champion, he was ranked number 2 in Canada online. Oh shit. Bro said he got them squabbles. Oh shit. So because you're able to see your country rank, etc. Yeah, I wish they would do that on here.
Come on, you're letting him back into it now. Get back to the game plan. Switch on. Get your boxes back together. Okay, focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe. Get out there.
Let's do it.
Don't forget the body. Mix it up, body and head.
They got tired of getting put.
Come on,
He said, who's that? I don't know who that, man. What's the deal, my boy? What's his name? Nico, Nico, building. Another day, another pre-recorded stream is diabolical. What the fuck you mean, another pre-recorded stream? Why would it be pre-recorded? Come on, Nico Harrison. Let's be for real. I said another day, another pre-recorded stream. Diabolical. Why would you assume this is pre-recorded?
Swing stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth. Stay that way now.
All right, for sure. For Jacko, appreciate you, man, for coming through. Catch you next time. Pre-recorded stream, but that makes no sense. I don't know why he would say something like that.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
I think he's saying that because I'm reacting to chats he can't see, but I guess he's not realizing it. I guess he not realizing that I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, gang. So if I'm reacting to comments that you can't see, you know what I'm saying, it's because I'm talking to the other chat.
Mate, what you doing? Come on. Right, let's go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off.
Let's fight.
You said that play late as hell.
That's it. When he comes at you, he throws the jab. Slip, left hook.
I don't know why he would assume that. He said how he talking to you if you recorded it, people be on some weird shit. No, they just be saying anything, gang, just to be seen, bro. Honestly. They say anything just to be seen. What's the word? Free smoke. W free smoke in the building. Alright, cracks. Let's get it off, nigga. Pause. That shit sound kind of crazy, ain't gonna lie. But you know what I mean. This squabble. Let's get this squabble off, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody smash that like button on YouTube, gang. Don't forget to drop them super chats and don't forget to become a member. Members only. W follow, buddy. W Trey. Where you at, Craig, bro? I never think about this. The suspect stuff you be saying till you say what? Because I don't be thinking about this shit till after I say it. I be like, hold on. That was crazy. That was crazy. And I set my cup in my ashtray. Bro, I gotta find somewhere else to put this shit, gang. Cause I'll just be setting shit down any motherfucking where. Yo. You said, wait, gotta turn crossplay on, nigga. Turn that shit on, nigga. You said, I think she will. Who is she? She who? You said, play that new Jello. You talking about what new Jello? You got a new song out? W Maria in the building. Maria, Maria. Who got a new Jello got a new song? I didn't hear that, bro. I need some more water, bro. Hold on, chat.
Mic off. Mic on.
You said, hey, Trey in here? Yeah, Trey. Trey in this motherfucker. Bro said hi. He said, bro got a sexy ass butt. And now his mic status is crazy. Nah, that's funny as hell.
I'm Todd Grisham. Welcome to the one and only Empire Fight Camp. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, he is the Bronze Bomber. 6'7" tall with that massive 80. The Bronze Bomber, fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the former heavyweight champion. And up against them, it's Shannon Briggs. Here comes the former WBO heavyweight titleist. Love it or hate it, you know he's going to say it. Let's go, champ!
It'll be ding ding from first round there off.
Hey, it's alright. It's good one, though. Oh, shit.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC.
Lots of hype as they will fight into the night. We're outdoors for this big main event.
It's cooled down a little bit.
All right,
The fighters
I went
will
over the
love
rules.
that. We might see a high-tempo fight here.
And there's the bell for round one. Follow with a straight right hand. He threw a punch and just got countered.
It's always
Perfect counter lands. Shannon
well,
Briggs took
Trey,
that one. Down goes
hello.
Briggs.
If you always say hi, nigga, I'm always say
no
hello.
No way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Can you continue?
Showing a lot of heart to beat the
Get up,
counter.
crack.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can.
Down goes Briggs.
Come on, cracks.
What
You gotta
a
watch out for the
knockout
combo.
headshot. Let's watch it again. And they knew it when they threw it.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
No, that was crazy. He said, why you do it like that? He was just sitting up. He said, nah, I instantly need a rematch. Oh, wait. He was just sitting up. I had to.
5, 6. Are you okay?
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Look at his corner. Look at the instructions.
So that wild this play like going there was that. That motherfucker is the equalizer.
Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Good counter punch.
This is the parking cat. It's bad.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something.
It would have been worse.
Because otherwise, why should it change?
Running into that.
Nice stop, but that won't score. They exchange punches.
They get up out of there now.
Catch and shoot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. What a day it has been, Johnny, but finally now... Whoa, wait a minute! Oh, this might be the beginning of the end for Shannon Briggs. Down goes Briggs. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
That's lights out right there.
He's trying to get him fried. Some of you gonna be...
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
He said,
When it comes to close, tie him up.
You gonna do real good.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Shannon Briggs took that one hard.
Fuck, fuck it up.
There's always a way back. Don't ever run anybody else.
You've been coasted for this entire fight, and now you've let him back in. Now it's going to be a tougher fight because he's going to be confident. All you
What do we expect to see here in round 2? Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Nice counter shot. That uppercut doesn't get through. Nice counter. Couldn't land that jab.
So, brother, we got
Perfect
them
counter
hooks.
shot.
Yeah, but that's gonna get them KO. The hook.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
My counter is too good for to worry about the hook.
Shannon Briggs just got rocked.
Yeah, put them hands down.
Look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to stand up to that one.
I need to see that again.
That's why I don't be using all these other motherfuckers. So I'll say maybe Fury.
8, 9, 10, you're out.
All right, we're going to see who he picked this time.
So time to go celebrate.
That was a badass video, I ain't gonna lie. That was a badass whooping. Let's get it. Don't be scared, cracks. Y'all ready for this weekend chat? It's gonna be crazy. You saw I'm trying. I ain't even see who you picked. I dozed off. I blacked out for a second.
Welcome to the WBC Arena, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Deontay Jack Dempsey, one of the legends of all legends, one of the best to ever lace up the gloves, no doubt about it.
This is going to be an intense stare-off before the fight starts.
So now let's go into the ring for the official introductions. Here's the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the
Bronze Butterbean. I want him to come in here and fight me with Butterbean next.
Fighting out of the blue corner,
from
Manassas, Colorado, presenting a legend of boxing, one of the all-time greats of the sport, the acclaimed heavyweight champion of the world, the Manassas Mauler, Jack Dempsey.
Them niggas look alike.
Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
I went over the rules.
So excited.
I want you to protect yourself at all times.
Is second to none.
And
Let's
what
get it
I
on.
say, you
What a
must
great
obey.
venue.
Good luck.
And what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one. After months of uncertainty, we finally have a fight. There's a counter shot. Every time he throws a punt. Oh no, down goes Jack Dempsey. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
A shot from the gods.
That will do it. They want no more.
That nigga quit.
the corner
Why you
has
quit,
stopped it.
gang?
They won't be happy about that,
He
but
said, yeah,
say
good job.
what me.
I was about to do him bad. I was about to do him bad, chat. They threw that talent bad. You say your game froze. You talking about I froze your shit that bad, nigga? I knocked you. I comboed you that bad. Your game froze, nigga. That's crazy. I damn near fried his GPU with that combination. And now my shit tripping. I damn near fried your GPU, gang. You say you can't play you on 4 with your girl? All right, bet. If I was you, bro, I would not pick Jack Dempsey again. What the hell these motherfuckers be talking about? Where you at, Cracks? You should get the strap. You say you joined, just taking a while. All right, bet. Let me know when you ready, gang. Don't pick Jack Dempsey. As you can see, you was about to get knocked out. You said the code wasn't working. Well, it gotta be your shit, because you see I'm in the lobby. You say you got the best name? What you mean you got the best name? I ain't know we were the right name these days. You said, what system do I have? I have PC. Oh, it's still not working? What the fuck? Come on, cracks. Get your ass in here, gang. Niggas waiting on you. Bro, I'm finna go to a what's called in a second, bro. An online fight. Shit, you playing. You don't want these hands. Yeah, get your shit together, buddy, and let me know when you ready. All right? Let me know when you ready, gang. We finna jump into another. You say you just had ads forever. My bad, buddy. Twitch be going crazy with the ads. Oh, you trying to squabble, bro? What's the word? Tap. W tapping a building. You say you about to show me what the butterbean be like? Yeah, show me some. I'm trying to see something. We need some reactions, chat. Nigga, this shit been on mute this whole time. Y'all niggas ain't say nothing. What the fuck? When was y'all gonna tell me this shit was on mute? I ain't talking about you, Tap. You good, gang. You said it wasn't? Okay, bet. What's the word, Red? W Red in the building. How you feeling, gang? Everybody smash that like button on YouTube, chat. W Red.
I'm Todd Grisham, and there's nothing quite like a
Everybody
CompuBox
smash that like
Academy
button on
crowd,
YouTube.
and they
If you
are
haven't hit that
vocal here
like button
tonight.
yet,
And here
please
with me,
do.
my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
Time for the
I
Bronze
appreciate you,
Bomber,
Chap.
only 216 pounds. The one and only Butterbean. It doesn't matter what kind of ring you put him in, whether it's MMA.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
One of the hottest. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Perfect counter shot. Missing with that right hook. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. And he scores with the counter. Oh, the big fella stumbling and bumbling. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch. Hold it right there. He just rocked Butterbean, who's off kilter. Look out below. And down goes Butterbean.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you continue.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Oh, and Butterbean just got rocked. Big Butterbean is down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me your glove.
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
We need to turn this around halfway through.
Is that what ever hope? Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Stamina is off the charts. Both men step back for just a moment. Whoa, wait a minute! Oh no, Butterbean! He's in... Look out! It's not the Hindenburg! It's Butterbean who's down!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So you almost had me? Yeah, never
You
almost
saw
had
it
me.
here live, a knockout win.
You had no point,
Congratulations.
almost had
Accuracy,
me, man.
power, punch, perfect. That must hurt.
I was throwing the bitches. GG, buddy. All right, go ahead, get your Klitschko. You said you ready for a rematch. All right, bet. Come on, let's do it. Shit, Butterbean arms ain't long enough. I tried to tell you. You talk about some of his hooks. That's gonna make it even worse because you're gonna try to overextend yourself, and I'm gonna counter every time.
It's showtime.
What's the word, Mello? We gonna hop in the ring, Mello, or what? What's the word, Mr. Green? W, Mr. Green, building. Y'all say my fan be too loud, huh? I'm trying to get down. You said, why you want to bully you? What you mean, bully you? Ain't no bullying going on around here.
I'm Todd Grisham,
It's
and
the Fame
all the
Parade.
seats have been sold. We're live at the Empire Fight Camp. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Word,
The
David?
pleasure's always mine, my
W
friend.
David in the building.
Time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder. Here he comes, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. One of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knock making his way to the ring.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
You've heard of people dancing underneath the moonlight? Tonight, it's a fight underneath the moonlight. And what a fight it should be.
I went
It's
over
cooled
the
down a
rules.
little bit. The
I want you
fighters
to
will
protect
love
yourself
that.
at all
We might
times.
see a high-tempo
And what
fight
I
here.
say,
No
you
doubt
must
about
obey.
it. This was the
Good luck.
hottest ticket in town by a country mile.
Can we get next? Yeah, you can do that.
And that's the opening bell,
You can
round
definitely
one.
do that. Appreciate you, bro.
Nice straight. They exchange punches. You
Yeah,
can't
we
make a
celebrate
mistake
thrashing.
at the
There
heavyweight
will be
level
some,
and not expect to be punished for it.
but you know it's not gonna happen.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Punch, counter punch. It's bombs away. Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his way out of it? Do you believe this? Klitschko is down.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
He threw a punch and just got countered. A nice breeze in the air, and this has to feel so foreign to these fighters, Johnny, as they box outside.
Now things have cooled down. Now the fans are heating it up again. They've been excited, waiting for this. How they prepared for these fighters? This is going to be so hard, so different.
Need to turn this around halfway through.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Nice counter. A perfect counter shot. That right uppercut misses. Those counter punches have to hurt. There's a counter shot. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. Catch and shoot. Nice counter shot. Talk about Klitschko in that last
switched
round.
off. What are you
That'll
doing?
Be a 10-8
Been
round for
coasting
sure
this
with the
fight,
knockdown.
and now you've let him get back into it.
Though.
Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to...
And there's the bell to start round 2. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Beautiful counter shot. And he scores with the counter. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing. Did you see that? Klitschko is stumbling around. He's got to find himself here. Klitschko! Oh, my word!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He did not take that well at all, Klitschko. The legend Klitschko is on the canvas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
GG, buddy, GG.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
All right, let's get it, David. Load it up. So let you make a lobby? Hell no, nigga. Get your ass in this lobby, nigga. Just like everybody else. You say you the champ, nigga? What you mean you the champ? Who said you the champ, nigga? Nigga said, let me make a lobby right quick. You trying to be special. Get your ass in this lobby. It's a 2-0. 2-0 what? Against me? If you is 2-0, it's only probably because I was tired. You came way late in the stream. All right, we're going to see, Carolina. We're going to run it again. And we're going to see if that's true. I don't remember that. I don't remember that one, buddy. Hold on, gang. I got somebody I'm fighting. Hold on. I'll fight you next. See, you'll be back when you become disciplined again. Yeah, because your ass is not disciplined. Appreciate the follows, gang. W follows. Said I beat your homie too. Yeah, I don't remember that game. We finna see. You probably a cheater. You probably a cheater, honestly. If you're a cheater, nigga, we're gonna find out. If you're a cheater, I'm gonna block you. What's the word, gang? What's in that, LJ or what's that?
The crowd has been waiting for this one for a very long time. Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
And now it's time for our tale of the Deontay Wilder. He is the Bronze Bomber. This is Muhammad Ali, perhaps the biggest mouth in the game today, but boy did he back it up in his last fight as he just beat Sonny Liston to claim the world.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
We're gonna see.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
All right, you can hear everything. Can you imagine being a fighter walking into this? We're going to see that any minute now.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be
two
that were
right here first. Then I'll focus on
these athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Straight right just misses. Swing and a miss with the hook. There's a counter shot. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whisper in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Well done with that counter shot. Punch, counter punch. Straight right just misses. Maybe I'm crazy, Johnny, but this slugger's game plan appears to be hit me in the face as many times as you want, and right when you get tired of it, I'm going to catch you with a counter and knock you out.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Catch and shoot. The straight right just misses. That counter shot lands. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. He threw a punch and just got countered. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Beautiful counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
All you good, Carolina.
What are you doing? Go out there, box it back together. Listen, be smart. Just take the round.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Good work
I
out
don't
there.
remember. It's cool.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken,
I
why
swear it
change
happened.
An excellent last round, everything
nigga,
works.
calm
Wait
down,
for
my
the
boy,
reaction.
calm down.
Until then,
Your
keep
fight
doing
is
what
next.
you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
It's a flat for the fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front of you, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
And he scores with the counter. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. They exchange punches. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Nope, that jab not going to score. Has to be careful for that receipt.
Hey,
It's
Chad,
always
let me know if
coming.
y'all realize
This
something.
fight is all about distance for this man, and you can
I'm not
see
going to say it out
he's
loud, but let
using
me know if
that
y'all
length
realize
advantage.
something on my trip.
Very smart, very sharp. This is the thick young man style that he's got to get inside that long reach. Not many fights can do that.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Counter punching.
Let me know if y'all realize something, Chad.
Nice counter. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Niggas trying to figure it out. What the hell are you talking about? Lock in, Chad. Y'all should know.
Straight right just misses.
Y'all should know, Chad.
They're giving
You
us
said
a
what I'm
high
saying?
tempo show.
You can't tell? You can't tell, buddy? I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want nothing to, you know what I'm saying, trigger nothing. But y'all can't tell what the fuck is going on right now?
Perfect counter lands. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
On to the third.
You next, Carolina.
Really
You
strong
next.
round. Let's see if they can finish
You
the
next,
job.
yeah.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Straight right just misses. Perfect counter shot. The straight right just misses. punch caught him clean. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
The courage on display here is incredible. Beautiful counter punch. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
The straight right just misses. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when it catches you.
So calm
Do you
down.
believe this?
I'm calm, nigga. I know what's going on. I'm just mad he came on my screen doing this bullshit.
Both men step back for just a moment.
There you go. There you go. Somebody hit it right on the motherfucking
Are we going to
head.
see a jab from these two?
Somebody hit it right on the head, man.
The straight right just misses. Nice counter punch. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
So you know I gotta play cautious. You know I gotta play cautious. Because he can't, but I can.
This fight, I need you to
Talk about
switch
a
back on.
one-sided
Get
3 minutes
focused.
we
Get
just
your
saw.
mind
As
back
long
on
as they
the
don't
job.
get complacent,
Get back out
you think
there
this
and
is
win
too
the
easy.
round.
If they keep this same
Get
kind of
your
pace
mind
up,
back.
they've
Yes, I
got
like
this
that
fight.
round. Good round. You feel good? Just keep him on the end.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
How about that time counter shot? Those counter punches have to hurt. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be
Person
aggressive
not even
now.
a stumble. Yep. You know what that means, chat. We're dealing with a
Managed to score
hacker.
that left hook.
A cheater, gang. This nigga's a full-fledged cheater. There you go. As soon as I said cheater, bro, he started doing them punches.
These are
That's flash
heavyweights, but I
KO
tell you
punches.
what, that hand
I have
speed
my
and
blunt there.
footwork,
Hold on.
they look like
He's about to get a
middleweights.
weird ride.
Sometimes
I'm
when
telling
you
you.
get in there with someone that's so
He better
powerful,
try to do
you
me.
think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like
As soon as
a
I said the word
pickpocket.
cheater, nigga, he on it. I told you. Come on, gang. Watch out, bro.
What a round
Stop
so
the
far as we
bullshit.
reach the halfway point.
Perfectly matched. Skill for
Come
skill.
on, David.
Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm
Little
just
cheating
that
ass.
notch above you. And so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Nice counter shot.
No, sir.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Oh, cheating ass baby. I'm sorry, chat. I can't press him because he's cheating. All right, if I press him, he gonna knock me out.
Nothing quite
So
like a
I
big
gotta
heavyweight
outbox
fight.
him
Everything can
every
change
round.
with one punch.
That's what I gotta
Todd,
do.
It's anticipation. You've got to wait. You've got to.
He's not good. That's why he cheated. So it's possible I can beat him every round, or at least majority of the
Just
round.
got to put in the guess.
I just gotta stay locked in.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath.
He said, then you must have a weak scripture or something. Stay blazing.
Very close
No, I don't
round
have a
with 10
weak
seconds to
scripture,
go.
yeah. We secured that round.
Done all your work all the way through camp. Get back out there and
We
switch
secured
on.
that
Get
round,
your
bro.
boxing back together.
I
He needs to go back out there. Great
He's
round,
steady
great
trying to
round.
cheat us.
Relax. Good man, good man. Just saying it.
Yeah, we know what you're doing, David. I'm a veteran in this shit, nigga.
Stay focused.
I know you
Don't
cheat.
let him back into the fight. Don't give him no...
It's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry about it. I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Appreciate you, buddy.
You don't want to
hit
lose
the
this
like
fight.
button and share.
Come
Appreciate
on.
you guys.
You've let him back into this. You
Think about the defense on the end and what you do. Good work.
back behind your
I've been
jab
doing this shit
basics.
too long,
Just get your
David.
rhythm back, and then we
Hold
go.
on, Jeremy.
Sets him
Let
up,
me
but you'll take
deal
him
with
out.
this
He's
nigga.
ready to go. He's absolutely
Fight, do
Since he
you?
want to come in here
Come on.
cheating this
You've let
shit.
him back in.
Back into the fray here in round 5. Coming off that great
Come
round,
on.
let's see if they can build
Now
on
that the
momentum
cat
here.
is out the bag,
My
Jeremy.
motto is,
Not
if
Jeremy.
it's not broken,
David.
why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for
Cheating
the
ass.
reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Straight right just misses. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power
We
difference.
figured him out in
How
the
would you
second
handle
round,
that?
chat.
I've seen
First, second
certain
round. I knew he
fighters
was a
that can
cheater.
depend on just their
I
power
knew it.
alone. Forget tactics. They know
Figured his
the
ass
second they
out.
touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
That's why it's good to fight with one person, chat. Because you know what the fuck you doing should be. You know what I'm saying? You know that what you doing should definitely be knocking them out or dazing them or something. But for some reason, you doing all the shit you're supposed to be doing overly and nothing happening. You know what that is, chat.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
You say you good? Yeah, I know I'm good, gang. That's why I don't gotta cheat. That's why I don't gotta cheat. I actually got skills, bro.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, slap and match.
Believe it or not, David, you're not the first nigga to do this to me. And you're not the first nigga that's gonna lose while doing it.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to
said
punch
don't
you.
work
They
like
want to
that.
punch straight
He trying to use infinite health, infinite stamina, but he don't got no skill. He done came to the wrong chat.
Straight right
This nigga cannot get knocked down, chat, at all. Nor knocked out. Neither one. I can't do no damage to this nigga. No matter how many punches I do, no matter how many combos I do. W Ray from the homie J-Lo. Appreciate you, Jay. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, J-Lo, you see this shit, gang? This is ridiculous. Look at, I'm punching on this nigga. Nothing happened. Boy, these niggas be cheating.
Both men step back for just a moment. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
This shit crazy. And still getting his ass whooped. This nigga got infinite health, infinite stamina, and still losing every round. What is up with dude?
On to the 6th round. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot?
You should have screamed out second or nothing. It's a fade for a raise. Appreciate you, buddy.
From heavyweights.
I've seen some fights with
this nigga already getting whooped on wild cheating.
They are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punches with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
If y'all want to know how to beat cheater Shaq, this the blueprint right here, guys.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished.
Don't trade with a nigga. Do not trade with him because he's not doing no good to trade with a nigga that's cheating like this. It's gonna do you only harm. What's the word, Two-Face?
This is the heavyweight division.
So only pick your punches very
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe to toe with them and have a tail. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Trying to land that jab. Through the hook, it didn't land. Beautiful counter punch. Oh, that punch. Punch, counter punch.
Nigga not falling, chat. This nigga got unlimited health and unlimited stamina, gang.
When are we going to see
you said, did I do a reaction to Jab 5? Reacting to what specifically? I know he got out of jail, but no, I didn't react to that.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
He said, bro, would not be 15 and 0 legitimately? Hell no.
This round could go either way. No. 10 seconds to go.
Would not be 15 and 0 legitimately.
Talk about Wilder in that.
He said, I see it. Yeah, he definitely cheated, guys. He already admitted to it over the chat. He just surprised that I figured out so fast. I figured out in the first round, at the end of the first round. I asked the chat, I was like, y'all see it? Y'all see it? I ain't gonna say nothing, but y'all see it.
How does he keep the momentum?
He open LOL in the chat. Nigga, yeah, nigga, I see that shit.
An excellent last round, everything
worked. He said for us not like that when he said he roughed him up. No, I didn't see that, buddy. Oh, he did an interview. No, I didn't react to the interview. I dided to do that.
In the build up to this
yeah, he gonna say LOL in the chat. Like, what the fuck, nigga?
Round 1 or round 12. I've got enough
I should block his ass, but I ain't gonna do it because he admitted to it. And he getting his ass whooped.
Bigger, stronger, and faster.
And he sucks.
Just gotta use
so I ain't gonna do it to him.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Fighter will say no mas. You'd like to see more jabs. This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You gotta hope. You gotta hope they run out of steam.
Very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what? I'm just that notch above you. And so I gotta respect both of them more than.
Oh shit. We dazed him. What the fuck? You telling me this whole fight? Man, ain't no motherfucking way. Man. This nigga doing some cheat that shit.
What a shot.
He done turned the shit off mid-fight because he got caught.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why you turn it off, David? You should have kept this shit going. You caught red-handed.
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing.
Why you
and what
trying
their
to
fight
sit
can and
out,
cannot
gang?
take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
That nigga was trying to sit out top, make it seem like he's getting knocked down. Niggas, he a cold nigga, Chad. I swear to God.
Thought there might be more action here.
That nigga David is a cold nigga, bro.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Good counter punching. We're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left.
What are you doing?
That knockdown is going to be huge.
Get your mind back on the job.
Think, right, survive and then give it back the next round.
You've let him back into the fight. You're much better than this.
And there's the bell for round 8. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Well done with that counter
Good,
shot.
DJ.
Who would have thought Ali would...
Yeah, nigga.
No!
Yeah, nigga, turn that shit off.
And we see it again in slow
I hate that nigga hard.
motion, there's no doubt.
Fucking his real.
Body punch right there.
God damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
No, get out of there. Woo. He trying to flash me, Chad. He trying to flash me. He's so trash, fast.
All the time.
But trash can't do.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
He's trying to
They
flash
call
me
it the
now.
chin. How strong is your
That's
chin?
a lucky
Do you
ass
have a
punches.
glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that
But this
spaceship to
nigga
come and
is
lift you out there
pitiful,
because you
Chad.
think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to
This
get back
nigga
into
is
it.
pitiful.
Never ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster.
Let me follow, buddy. Let me follow. Right.
Good counter punching. Big shots from both of these fighters.
You know what? I'm
Got to be
fucking
careful,
tired
though.
of our fucking easy feeding at this point. I'm trying to get a flash payoff.
Defense is
What's the
not
word,
an
Rico?
option for these two.
Where you at, Carolina?
These two were made for each other. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. What a dominant performance, and it shows up on the judges' scorecards as a unanimous decision victory.
Unanimous. You know what? Smart, that is. A total change of styles to make sure they got it. At every round in the bag, there was no argument,
bet. Come
no
on,
discussion,
Carolina.
no mistake. It was so obvious.
Hold on, Rico. Hey, Rico, this you Shayna husband? You said, who after the old nigga Carolina you is, Jeremy? And why you call him old nigga? You said, I'm nobody's husband, I'm free. Okay, bet. I got you mixed up with another Rico then. Oh, wait, that's the same Rico. She said, I don't want to claim that, man. What the hell? Nah, don't tell me y'all got a divorce, gang. W. Shayna in the building. She said, I don't want to claim that, man. Then how the hell y'all coming here at the same time, then? Y'all, something fishy about this situation. Okay, yeah, he wildin'. He wildin', bro. He said, GG, bro, I thought that shit would work. David, why would you think cheating will work, gang? Against a nigga like me? That's not gonna work, buddy. That nigga said, GG, I thought that shit was gonna work. Y'all niggas is down bad, bro. Stop cheating. Fuck. You shouldn't even have that shit accessible. Y'all gotta chill. You said, why would you think being monotone or boring will work on Twitch? Why are you on my... You follow me, nigga. Why you worried about what I got going on, buddy? We having a good time over here. Over here on Twitch and we on YouTube. Shout out to both of y'all. What's going on with bro? Tell him, chat. He must not know who he is. Everybody smash that like button on YouTube, chat. What's going on with bro? Why nigga want to come hate on a real nigga? Let's get it, buddy. Appreciate you, David. W stream. I mean, what you want me to do, Rico? You want me to play some music? I can't do that. I'm multi-streaming. What you want me to do, gang? He said, F the haters. Hell yeah, Jab. What these niggas talking about? F the haters. Look, y'all want to go listen to music and shit? Then go to somebody else's stream, nigga. We pure conversation and fights over here, nigga. We ain't listening to no damn Michael Jackson. None of that shit. He said he's drunk right now. Don't mind him. He not drunk. He a troll. It gets to a point. Yeah, he trolling. I know he trolling, but I'm trying to figure out why troll me. When there's plenty of times when he was in the middle of trolling somebody else, I offered to fight the nigga. He ignored me, but now he want to cut on my chat trolling me. Come on, gang. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. I'm on some monotone, nigga. How about you take your ass to where the fuck you was at before? Last month, the month before that, the month before that, the month before that. Take your ass back over there then. Cause nigga, I ain't the one. I promise you. You said, come on now at the end of my stream playing Michael Jackson. No shots to J gang. My bad, bro. I just threw a name out there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. No, that's crazy. I just ended my stream playing Michael Jackson. Nah, ain't no shots thrown at you, gang. I ain't even know. Bro, so I'll smack a troll IRL. Yeah, these niggas be weird, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, he know what I mean, though. Nigga, I'm not finna be sitting there. I'm multi-streaming. I don't know how to do, you know what I'm saying?
Welcome to the WBC
I see J-Lo be, I don't know how you be doing it, gang, but you be having music playing on Twitch,
the one and only Johnny Nelson.
I don't know how you
I
do
feel
that.
like a fraud. How have I...
But
Here
then in
he
the end,
comes, the
I
bronze
don't want to.
bomber,
I don't want to do it
Deontay
anyway
Wilder,
because then I'm gonna
fighting
have
out
to
of
be changing the music
Tuscaloosa,
every time.
Alabama, the former heavyweight champion of the world.
I don't want to do that. Appreciate you, Jay.
The gentleman of boxing, Floyd Patterson, one of the best to ever do it in the heavyweight division.
Look at this. These fighters are so up for it. Look at that.
The fighters are ready to go. Let's hear the official introductions. We turn it over to the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout.
One of the hottest tickets. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. Catch and shoot.
Wait, who am I fighting?
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Just missing with the uppercut.
Who am I fighting right now, chat? What's the word, Sonny?
These two fighters are
For sure, gang. I got you.
one
I'm
another.
gonna hit you in Discord, buddy.
Perfect counter shot. How about that time counter shot?
Who am I fighting right now, chat?
Not too many
I
seats to
was
be
not paying
had in
attention.
this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And look in that corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
So you think Carolina?
He throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
Did I go to the lobby or did I go to quick fight? Whenever I can't remember.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. There's a counter shot. You can't score with that uppercut. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. He threw a punch and just got countered.
Let me say fried. No, nigga, I was talking to the chat and I missed it. Let me say fried. Oh shit, I fucked that up.
Those counter punches have to hurt. This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as
I'm
soon
in the
as
private?
possible.
Okay, good.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Ball in a matador, pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Misses with the straight left. Counter punch caught him clean. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Wilder in that last round.
You've done all your work.
Talk
all
about
the way
a
through,
one-sided
switch
3
on,
minutes.
switch
We
on.
just
You've been dominating this fight. Now you're going back into it.
What do we expect to see here in round 2? Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Can't find a home with that jab. Nice counter.
Yeah, block him. All right, yeah, I got you.
We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and
I
not have a
forgot
mark
YouTube
on
to
their
see
face.
Twitch.
That's what happens when you stick and move. You hit and you don't get hit.
On the
If you're
screen.
an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down or even predict which way you're moving.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Defense is not an option for these two. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Straight right just misses. The perfect counter lands. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Good counter punch. Positives and negatives in the heavyweight division are the same. You can win the fight with one punch, and you can lose the fight in one punch. You'd like to see more jabs. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both men step back for just a moment.
What's the word, TB? WTB in the building.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
You see your Twitch chat going crazy? Y'all know what's going on, bro. He's tripping.
Talk about Wilder in that
Let him
last
back
round.
into the fight that
There's no
round.
secret
Get
who
out
has
there,
the advantage after
switch
that
on,
last
get this
round.
boxing
Let's
back
see what
together.
they have in store for us in the next
I need
one.
you to
So
get
they
back
don't
out
get
there. I need
complacent.
to
You
win
think
this
this is
round.
too easy.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round.
There's the bell to start round 3. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction.
Running.
Until then, keep
All
doing
you
what
running?
you've just been doing because
What are
you've
you
got that
running?
hands down.
How does shit go?
Nice counter punch right up the middle. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think of, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little faggot, a pickpocket.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Beautiful counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Can't score with that right uppercut. Punch, counter punch. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. They exchange punches. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Missed him with that uppercut. That counter shot lands. When are we going to see a jab from these two? know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
W first in our building. Hey, TV, bro. When you gonna put me on that Floyd, bro? I need that Floyd Mayweather. What's happening? You keep ignoring my question.
I love that.
So who got next? You got next, TV. No, actually, I got somebody next. Who was it? Jeremy.
Johnny, can he keep the momentum
Jeremy
going after that last huge round for him?
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Energy and endurance are not an
So
issue
you got
for this
the, Jeremy, you beat me last night when I was getting off screen. Oh no, gang, I need to run that back. I need to run that back, gang. You beat me when I was getting off screen yesterday. I need to run that back. Heavyweight.
That chance to dance that dance. Step out of the way.
I was tired and shit.
Frustrating because if you let him
You
get
want
away with it,
come get that dub? I need that back. I don't get Jeremy.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Just misses with that left uppercut. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he scores with the counter. Well done with that counter shot. Beautiful counter shot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Nice counter shot. Tried to score. And down goes Wilder. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
You're right, Todd.
What's the word, Kurt? W Kurt in the building.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can you continue?
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
Look at his corner, look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back.
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. Talking about Wilder in that last round.
Completely.
So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive and then give it back the next round.
Back out.
Nice work. Good round. Good round. I like that.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation.
What's the word, wrong side?
You are going to
wrong
do
side
it.
of the motherfucking building. How you feeling, buddy?
Nice counter shot. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Hell yeah, gang. Fan here on some good squabble. Reason I'll be getting cheesed all day. What's the word, brother? W Butter in the building.
Nice counter punch. They've got to use their jab better in this fight.
Shit is right now. Sloppy fight.
The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get any close.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
If the word slip, W slipping out. Yeah, how you feeling, gang?
It's going to be a hard night tonight.
That word slip.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. That counter shot lands. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Can't score with that jab. Beautiful counter shot.
So you on the clock with it?
Both looking for the knockouts here,
yeah,
and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
What can they change?
I'm probably going to have the bonnet off it all the way up until this weekend.
What can they do?
You know, we got a crazy fight card this weekend, too. Don't miss it,
because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. You've got to relax.
Which fighter will say no mas? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Get your mind back in the
They said probably damn don't know how to act. Hell yeah, champ, we got the fresh
Yes, I
retwist.
like that round. Good man. Feel good. Good man. Good man.
I'm gonna have these bitches going for a minute though, so they ain't gonna always stay fresh.
Good work. And don't forget the jab.
Blah blah blah.
Here we go in the 6th round.
Appreciate
That
you,
last round was
side.
huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Both men step back for just a moment. Can't land that jab. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Don't get trigger happy because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot. And that's when
You know what's crazy, bro? I was talking to my hairstylist and I was like, what if I got wigs? But not the ones that stick out my head though, Chad. So don't picture me having just wigs sticking out my head. I'm thinking about the wigs that lay down. The ones that lay down. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I see some wigs that was fire. Fuck. I'm like, I low key. You screaming Keith Thurman this weekend? Yes, sir. I am.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
I'm like, them low key kind of fire. I was trying to wake up. I was thinking about it. I don't know. I may not have a head shake for that. I may not have the right type of head for that game. Paul.
You're never gonna know where the shots are coming from. You just gotta put in the guess.
At the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now
I
this
see them
fight will say, you know
on IG. What you mean on IG? Which one?
So
No, I ain't see him on IG. I see them. What the fuck? I don't know where I see it. It might have been on IG. I don't know where I see them at. No, I think on Google. I was Googling Wicks when I was getting my hair done.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
That uppercut can't get through. Well done with that counter shot.
So you thought about it too, but they were like, nah.
10 seconds to go.
Nah, they gonna lie, they fire. Wicks is definitely fire, depending on which one you get.
Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Back into the
They've got
fight
the momentum,
That's
they've
his
got the
round.
advantage.
The
How do
fight's
they
not over
carry
yet.
that into the next
You
round?
Yeah, I
go out
know,
there and win this
Slip. I
round.
know.
Put
That's why I'm
everything
taking my
back,
time
so
trying to
back
realize,
into
trying to
it.
figure out if I want to
Great
do it or
round.
not.
Now relax.
Kodak
relax.
Wicks?
Just
Nah,
keep
I
that
don't want
on
no
the other end of
Kodak
that.
Wicks.
Get your
Yeah.
mind back. Get your focus back.
I'm gonna
Get
show
that
y'all a
jab
picture of the
back.
ones I was
Start
thinking
working a few
about
body
getting
shots in there.
after this
Hurry
fight.
up a little bit so you can't figure it out. Good work.
Go back and win the rounds.
Should
Right?
I have them down or a
It's only
ponytail?
one
I
round
was
that
thinking
you've
about
lost.
having them down.
Don't.
There's the bell for round 7. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
He said,
An
I'm not gonna
excellent
lie,
last
gang.
round,
I'm a
everything
two-strand
worked.
twisted
Wait
motherfucker
for the
today.
reaction. Until then,
Nah,
keep doing
facts.
what you've just been doing because you've won that hands
Like a
down.
motherfucker.
Has to be careful for that receipt.
You
It's
trying to
always
keep the
coming.
bonnet on anyway? I'm not gonna be able to wear. I don't think I'll be able to wear a bonnet with wicks. I mean, probably. I don't know.
You'd like to see more jabs.
I don't know. That shit gonna look funny as fuck on my head. After I have the head shape for that.
Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
Some fighters are just gifted with such hands.
Yeah, two strands get you right, fat.
Movement.
Every
They are
time,
gifted.
nigga.
They are the chosen
Every
few.
time.
Beautiful counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Both men step back for just a moment. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
He got no draft for 10 years now.
When are we
I
gonna
had
see
mine
a
for
jab
11.
these two?
I started mine in 2015. He said the barrel rolls is out. Honestly, I don't know what
Johnny,
my
has
shit
anything
considered is, because
surprised
these
you
ain't
here as we enter the
two-strand
final frame
twists.
of
These
this
is like
Todd, you know
four
what? Sometimes when
dreads
you go
in
to the ring
one.
with fights like that, and you punch them,
So
you
I don't
just
know what
wanna
the
run.
hell
You
these
want that
consider.
spaceship to come and lift you
I
out
just
of
know
there
I like
because you
these
think,
bitches.
what the hell am I gonna do now?
And he misses with that jab.
You said, do I be trimming my dreads sometimes? Not really. I tie them up in a knot at
Gotta
the
let
bottom.
your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
You said Narco got 8-strand twist. Crazy work. I think it was 4, honestly.
Nice job to block that uppercut.
Either 4 or 5. I don't know how she did it.
Do you believe what we are seeing?
You said try going orthodox on
Round
her?
could go either way. 10
Why?
seconds to
I'm
go.
winning. I'm good. I'll keep my game plan. Yeah, 80-30.
Let's talk about
Okay, now
Wilder in
you're
that last
switching
round.
off. You're starting to make
That was
mistakes. You're
almost a
switching off.
10-8
Get your
round.
mind back on the
Complete
job.
dominance.
That's a
I
terrible
seriously
round, that
hope
is.
the judges
Come on,
kept
you're
their
letting
eye
back
on
into
this
the fight.
because
You're
if
much
they
better
haven't,
than this
there's
guy.
gonna be
Good work.
Blah,
Now
blah,
that's it.
blah,
Now breathe,
Carolina.
breathe. Just get your breath back. Good.
You're boxing back together.
I don't
Put him
wanna
back
do
on this round.
And we enter the 8th round. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not
I don't
broken,
wanna
why
hear it,
change it? An excellent last
Get
round,
those
everything
squabbles up,
works.
nigga.
Wait for the reaction. Until then,
Talk about
keep
some
doing what
flash
you've just
me.
been doing because you've won that
Talk about
hands
some
down.
you the champ. Nigga, what? What champ or what?
One punch changes
Hold on,
everything
Jimmy.
in this division. It's the heavyweights.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
You said them shits is fresh. No, dude, appreciate you, man.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Nice counter shot. Unlucky to miss with that jab. How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? He misses with that straight left. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Punch caught him clean. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
You said how much they tax you for a wash? Retwist and style? $50.
Nice counter punch right up
$50 for everything.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to
$50,
go.
but I got to pay another $20 to go to the barber and get my edge up, so my haircut. That 50 good as fuck, hell yeah. Well, that's because I got my homegirl my homegirl do it, but she not no regular, you know what I'm saying, regular hairstylist. Me and her, when I was in high school, I took what's that shit called? What's that class? Cosmetology. They put me in cosmetology because I used to cut hair and shit like that. So they was like, go to cosmetology, learn how to, you know what I'm saying, do female hair too, and you can make a lot of money and shit like that. But so I went because it was a bunch of bitches. Nigga, from first period to third period, nigga, literally that's how long Cosmo was. Cosmetology. From first period to third period every day. I was around nothing but bitches. So I was in there chilling, you know what I'm saying, watching all the drama go down and shit, cutting hair, learning how to do braids and all that. But then my homegirl, you know what I'm saying, she took it further than I did. I didn't really get my cosmetology license. I just said, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do all the hours I was supposed to do. But she did. So she got her Cosmo license. So she was doing my hair and shit. But that's my homegirl, so she's charging 150 to 160 is crazy. Yeah, that's actually wild. You said, oh God, 150 every time? It's crazy, man. See, I went 3 on my stream. Narco didn't see I was on. How I'ma see you on when I'm on, nigga? The hell? You said you getting it for 160 every time. He said Narco fucking the stylist. No, I'm not, gang. He said only way. No, that's my homegirl, nigga. Literally, that's my homegirl. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, gang. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. So that was in high school, right? I started a clique. I ain't gonna tell the name of the clique. I'm gonna tell y'all I started a clique, right? And I recruited a few people to my clique. It was a couple of my homeboys, that's my homeboys now. And it was her. You know what I'm saying? I recruited her. She from New Orleans. So she the type of person that's going, like, I really seen her, like, squabble, like, 10 bitches at one time. And whoop all they ass. Of course, it wasn't all of them. A few of them ran, but I seen her personally squabble up with bitches and beat them up. So I know she could fight. So I put her in the squad, whatever. And one day, nigga, we in cosmetology, right? Me and my homegirl, we got the same class. And they had gave us like some mannequin type shit with the little dog with the hair and shit. And then we were supposed to be practicing some shit. So me and my homegirl, we go get some shit from the snack, from the vending machine. He said, yeah, hella homegirls too, not facts. So me and my homegirl go get some snacks from the vending machine and some shit. Something happened. I don't know if it was like we went home. It was like the next day or some shit. But we come back to school in the class, nigga, and her mannequin is like they pretty much did her mannequin bad. So she like cut the hair off of the shit, like scribbled all type of shit on the bitch. The bitch had C-Mac tattoo type shit all over her face. I'm like, damn, they did the whole girl bad. Mind you, we're in a class full of bitches. So somebody in the class did that shit. So I'm like, damn, the whole girl mad. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to figure out who did it. But hold on, let me tell y'all something else I forget. So mind you, I'm not the only nigga in the class though. It's another nigga in the class, a gay nigga, of course. It's collegeology. Gotta have a gay nigga somewhere, right? So it's a gay nigga in the class too. So come to find out, it was a gay nigga and one of his homegirls that pretty much did this shit to my homegirl shit. So but when she found out, she started getting into it with the dude because the dude the one that did it. So she started going off on the dude, whatever, about to pretty much squabble with the dude. So I'm watching, I'm like, all right, what's gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? She liked that. So, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't worried. So she get into it with the dude, and then his homegirl come out of nowhere, nigga, and just start like popping off at the mouth. So right, the nigga get to the part where you get. Said right, nigga, get to the part where you get the discount. I told y'all how I got the discount already, gang. Shit. I told you how I got the discount. But anyway, so she get into it with the girl, right? They arguing now. First was her and the dude. Now it's her and the girl arguing. So the end of the day, mind you, I had a homeboy that was in my crew, but he was already graduated. Hold on, chat.
Mic off. Mic on.
All right, bet. So, like I said, I had a homeboy, right? That was part of my crew, but he had graduated already like a year before us type shit. So after he graduated, he had got a whip. He got a car. So he in college. We a senior type shit. So I called the nigga. I'm like, hey, the homegirl got a squabble after the, you know what I'm saying, after the well, really, it wasn't a set squabble. They got into an argument. My homegirl told me she was not finna beat this bitch up. I'm like, all right, bet. So I'm like, so I called her home. I'm like, bring the car, nigga. You gonna pick us up right after school. We're gonna jump in the car. We're gonna follow this bitch bus to her bus stop, nigga. So that's pretty much what happened. So my homie get to the school. He waiting in the back of the school. We hop in the car. We follow this bitch bus. Whole time she don't know we behind this bitch the whole time. So she get off the bus, right? My homegirl hop out the car. Boom. The car's still rolling. She hop out the car. Boom. So I'm not trying to miss the action. So I hop out the car. Boom. We both stumbling out the car. The homie like, hold on, nigga, I gotta park this bitch. So he's still trying to park the car. She hop out the car, run over there, and still off on the bill. Boom, nigga. I'm like, God damn. So the whole time she's squabbling. Mind you, New Orleans people, all of them from New Orleans, honestly. You know what I'm saying? All of them, I don't know how this ended up happening, but they all from New Orleans. And New Orleans people got a big family. My homegirl family not there. I'm there for my homegirl. But the girl she fighting got a brother on the bus. So this nigga come running up on my homegirl like you been finna do something. So I, you know what I'm saying, do my little 1-2. Nigga, so long story short, gang, we got history. There you go. Me and my homegirl got history. My hairstylist, I should say, got history, bro. So it ain't just like no, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she beat the shit out of that bitch. And then they end up fucking later on. Crazy work. How you beat the shit out of a bitch and then y'all end up fucking. I do a little one too, like, cause I don't want to be like, you know what I'm saying, TOS and crazy. Still, that's crazy, motherfucker. He's like, I got the 50. I'm finna buy a fucking spirit flight. Nah, fact. Come on. I'm gonna tell you need your hair done, gang. I don't know if she's gonna do it for the 50 for you though, cause I'm gonna tell you the homie though. She may do 75, some shit like that. He said, "Oh, she ain't just doing 50 for everybody, nigga." I just told you that long ass story, nigga. You think she gonna do 50 for everybody? Said she gonna charge it, y'all 100. I think she charged 160. Honestly, I don't know though. Don't hold me to that. He said, "Nah, Narco ain't slick." What you mean I ain't slick? That's the homie, gang. I can call her right now and tell her to say what. I'm gonna call her chat. She gonna tell y'all the story. Watch. You want me to call her chat? She probably with her boyfriend. He said, "Call her." All right, yeah. What y'all want me to say? What the fuck I'm supposed to say? You were asking about the story? You said ask her what? Nigga, I'm not finna ask her that shit. She not even answering, gang. Look. She probably think I'm calling because I got her. You know what it is, chat? You know what it is, chat? I got her dog. I'm watching her dog right now. So she probably think I'm calling to ask her when she come to get her dog. I'm not calling for that. He said, Narco ain't slick. What you mean I ain't slick? What the fuck did I do? She ain't answer, gang. It's a tragedy. He said, man, I'm caught at this point. How I'm caught at this point? What the fuck did I do? He said, hey, you watching the dog? Oh, yeah. What the fuck does me watching the dog got anything to do with anything? He said, y'all got to shoot. She not a, oh, here she goes. She calling back. She calling back. She calling back. What up, little ugly? Hello? I can't, why I can't hear you? It's on your phone. Why you, my chat wanted to say hi. Say hi to the chat.
What's up, Jay?
Can y'all hear the chat? They over here being crazy. I was telling them about the time you beat up, what's her name? I was about to say her name on screen. I was telling about the time you beat up, what's her name on the bus?
Talking about Sierra?
Then why would you say her name on stream? Little ugly self. All right. She doing her mama hair right now. Yeah, she busy. She probably calling back what she doing. This the color right here, Jeremy. I ain't got no more backwoods, cuz. You said ugly dead giveaway? No, that's my homegirl. I call her that because she ugly. She ain't ugly. You know what I'm saying? Of course she's not ugly, but I call her ugly. I ain't gonna lie. One time though, I'll tell y'all what she was. I'm petty as fuck, chat. So one time I was talking to this one girl, right? I met this female and I was talking to her and she pretty much I was young, so like she was a little bit older than me and she kind of like played with a nigga a little bit. So I'm like, all right, bet, cool. So we ended up breaking up, right? So I told my homegirl, the same girl just called. I'm like, hey, I need you to come with me up to this bitch job and make it seem like nigga. So she was like, all right, bet. Nigga, what? When I say I went up to the bitch job, I knew she was at work already. Went up to the bitch job, nigga. Me and my homegirl went up in there. When I say this bitch was all over me, nigga, I'm like, okay, gang, you finna make this bitch jump over the counter. You finna make this bitch jump over the counter. Calm down. Nigga, so we left, nigga. As soon as we left, nigga, she got, so that's what we doing now. That's what we doing. I'm like, oh, shit. I thought about it after. I was like, why the fuck would I do shit like that? I'm petty as fuck. Nah, we cool, man. That's my own girl. We cool. We cool, buddy. He said slick. She got a boyfriend. She got a kid. Well, it's not her kid, but it's his kid. But they together, so it's her kid now. So no, it ain't like that. Ain't no slick. Ain't no none of that shit. Hell no, that's the homie. But she cool though. Bro said who wanna fight him? Come on, Rico, don't start the bullshit gang. I ain't never did you nothing. Stop trolling me, gang. I ain't never stopped you from trolling other motherfuckers. I ain't never blocked you out nobody's chat. I ain't never did none of that shit. Don't come fuck with me. You said that's a Raven shit. What's that's a Raven shit? Y'all just be assuming shit. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Okay? It's not good to assume. He said, am I ready? Ain't this you? Who am I fighting right now? He said, it's cool, Narco. I understand. All right, bro. I'm telling the truth.
What a night for a fight. Under the lights, my name is Todd Grisham. We are here at the Empire Fight Camp. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape.
All right, y'all can believe y'all want to believe.
6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. And across the ring from him, Tyson Fury, he stands in a Deontay Wilder, bronze bomber, fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the former heavyweight champion of the world.
Damn, nigga, I smoke my shit.
Tyson Fury, he's so big and yet so light on his feet. No one moves around the ring quite like this man.
Wow, someone's been really generous here, giving away a lot of weight.
The fighters are ready to go. Let's hear the official introductions.
Come on, man.
We turn it over to the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
Y'all say whatever y'all want to.
In the red corner, an
Olympic bronze medalist
from Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
I'm telling you, I'm not.
Hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Manchester, England, and standing at 6'9".
No, ain't no freaky shit going on over here. Y'all the freaky
champion of the world, the Gypsy King, Tyson.
Y'all the freaky niggas. No, cause y'all niggas is funny shit. That's why I'm laughing. Cause y'all niggas is funny as hell. Y'all won't believe the truth when a nigga now I see why Jesus said what he said. Cause niggas won't believe the truth even if you tell them to their face.
Crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a long
Crazy
time for
word.
this matchup. Here we go. We're expecting an all-out offensive display.
They gonna leave Jesus out of this shit. No, but
so much for boxing.
Nah, I see what you're talking about. You can show a nigga.
Beautiful counter punch. How about that time?
You still won't believe.
They better start respecting each other's punching power. Beautiful counter shot. One of the legendary rivalries in heavyweight boxing history is revived in this one. Wilder versus Fury again.
Warfare is so important in boxing. And Tyson Fury is a modern-day warmonger. He knows how to get in your head before you even step in the ring, before you even lace up your gloves, before you even got in the dressing room. Tyson Fury knows what to do to get under your skin. He'll make you hate him, love him, dream about him, So then your life is his life. He's got your number. He's brilliant at it. And you saw how he did it to Wilder. Not in fight 1, fight 2, and in fight 3. And the same thing's happening all over again. Will Wilder ever know? Will he ever learn his lesson? I believe
Look here, bro.
Because Tyson Fury, that's what he does.
Y'all niggas is ridiculous. I'm not fucking my hairstylist. I told y'all.
This has been a very competitive
why I got
round
my
as we reach
discount.
the midway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
The perfect counter lands. Nice counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. They exchange punches. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Can't land that jab. That left hook misses. They're giving us a high-tempo show. Punch, counter punch. Catch and shoot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. He is down big time on the score.
And needs to go back out there and he needs to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back. And back.
Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, her mentality was minimum effort, maximum efficiency.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn. Go in the matador, pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Didn't land that jab. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. He threw a punch and just got countered. That left-handed jab doesn't quite score. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. That counter punch caught him clean. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. This is like a match made in heaven.
Straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he scores with the counter. Well done with that counter shot. Do not throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. The counter punching. Nice counter. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. The straight right just misses. Both men step back for just a moment. Every time they throw a shot, they get... This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
You switched off completely.
As bad as boxing
I need
judging
you to
can be
focus on what
sometimes,
you're doing.
there's no doubt.
You don't want to
He
lose
said,
this
do I know
fight,
when
do
they'll
you?
build up a UFC fight? No, I don't know. He's going to be anytime soon. I might be the next
Who's going to land the first
Deuce
big
Juice
shot? Coming off that great
fight
round,
card.
let's see if they can build on momentum
I
here.
might. I don't know.
My
I
motto
gotta
is,
see.
if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice defense on that hook. The courage on display here is incredible. Nice counter shot. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Jab misses. With that jab. Good counter punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Very competitive round here so far.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Let me follow, buddy.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. What does he need to do to get back in this contest?
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Listen,
Wilder in that last round.
What are you doing? Get your mind back on the job.
That's
a terrible round, that is. Come on. You've let him back into...
Here we go to the fourth round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That counter shot lands. The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. There's a counter shot. A perfect counter shot. That left hook missed. Nice counter punch. Caution being thrown to the wind. Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box it. Frustrating, because if you let him get away with it, he blows you down.
I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Caution is being thrown to the wind. Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about
now
Wilder
you're
in that
switching
last
off.
round.
You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let him get back into it. Now,
here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's so hard to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
That counter shot lands. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. That counter punch caught him clean. A perfect counter shot. Off-the-charts action from both of these fighters. When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
They exchange punches.
That's the line, man.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Punch, counter punch. Another scoring shot. Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Talk about fury in that last
switched
round.
off. What are you doing? You're starting to make mistakes.
Here we go in the 6th round. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Nice counter shot. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Punch, counter punch. Nice job getting that punch through. Missing with that jab. You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Can't find a home with that jab. You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
You'd like to see more jabs. Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter shot. You don't want to trade shots. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. They got the momentum.
Deep breaths. Calm yourself down.
Do your business.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
It's the one who draws first blood, Tom. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Both men step back for just a moment. He wanted action, and they are delivering. The jab doesn't quite connect. That counter shot lands. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judges going to have a tough job.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
So my girl said, look at the camera. She think you need. What the fuck? No, I'm not sure.
Let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
Jeez. G fucking G's, dude. That was some get back from last night, chat. This nigga want to come at the last fight. The last fight after I streamed for 5 hours. At 4 o'clock in the morning, talk about something. Let me get to the last fight. He came in that motherfucker straight spamming me, bro. Ain't got a flash KO. Well, all right, bet. I got something for you. I'm glad you came back, nigga. I need that get back. And now you can shoot fly, don't bother me. Now you can shoot fly, gang.
All right, I went over the rules.
All right, let's get it.
Let's fight.
win this fight? Right. You've been coasting this fight, and now you're gonna let him get back in.
Let's go. One, two, three, four, five. Give me your gloves.
Better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp.
Let's do it.
Switched off completely. You getting soft on me?
And box. still want to fight? Time.
Okay, now you're switching off. I need you to focus
Now
on...
you're switching off. Yeah, 15 rounds is crazy. Who want to fight you for 3 minutes? Who trying to fight me 15 rounds? Yeah, Rico, that nigga a troll. I'm not gonna fight that nigga, Rico. That nigga a troll, gang.
Time!
Oh, what was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. Get your mind back on the job.
Box.
Body then head. Body then head. Keep on top of it.
Time out!
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing? Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Keep him guessing where it's coming from.
I'm sorry, he hitting through the fucking block. Shit. God damn. Where it goes, fun. He's trying to flash me.
He's got a low left
Oh,
hand.
shit.
Look for the right. Look for the right hand. Working jab. Look for the right hand over his lazy jab.
Yes, sir. Cause he was about to get the flash. I ain't gonna lie. If you would have stayed committed, nigga, you would have got the flash. I'll tell you right now, cause I was lacking, nigga. Slacking. You was hitting me with all that shit. We had a whole other round too. If you would have stayed locked in, bro, you would have got the flash KO, I promise you. I couldn't figure it out. But you gave it to me. Appreciate it. You definitely could have got that flash, bro. You tripped out on that one. What's the word, Maury? Shit. Here. All right, chat. This might be the last fight. Go ahead and do some YouTube videos or something, you know. Who knows? I need some food. I'm hungry as shit. This son of a bitch. You said he always quick glitch. Oh, he must don't want to fight me then, because he know I'm gonna beat his ass. I probably beat him before. Honestly. We finna have a fight party this weekend, chat. Make sure y'all locked in. Keith Thurman versus Fundora. It's gonna be a nasty one, chat. It's gonna be a nasty one. Everybody get them likes up, chat. W24 likes on YouTube. Hey, wrong side. You supposed to drop me your other YouTube channel, gang, in the Discord. Oh, also, bro, matter of fact, I'm gonna call you when I get off stream, bro. I gotta let you know how to do that, the soundboard shit.
I'm Todd Grisham, and welcome inside the Lighthouse Theater. And what a night and what a fight we expect this to be. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. First, we have Larry Holmes, weighed in at 226 pounds. He stands 6'3" tall. And his opponent, And here comes the Easton assassin, Larry Holmes, the man that beat Muhammad Ali, but never has really gotten his just due. Criminally underrated. Let's see what he's got in store for us in this one. Deontay Wilder, bronze bomber, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knockout percentage is off the chart.
They have waited for this fight for so long, Todd. This is ridiculous.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
All the talking has been done.
We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight.
I know what this is. Oh, here's a cheese ball.
The left hook can't miss. A lot of pre-match drama. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in? Fighting at the bit to get it on in this historic venue.
For a fighter walking into a theatre, I think this is the closest thing to fighting in a gym because the people are up close. You can hear people talking ringside. You can hear people jeering, saying how good you are, saying how bad you are. You can hear the pressure, the expectation.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Good punch. Lands the jab. Typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
If you want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin them down. Throw a blanket on them.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Holmes in that last round.
You're switching off.
Almost a 10-8
starting to make
round.
mistakes. Hey, go back out of that.
Here we go. It's round 2. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. That left-handed jab doesn't quite score. Both men step back for just a moment. Well done with that counter shot. This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can knock anybody out. You've just got to hit them in the right spot.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Missing with the left hook. There's a counter shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. These punches coming from every angle. Catch and shoot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Holmes in that last round.
Into that fight,
Well, there was
that's
no
his
doubt
round.
about
He needs to go back out there and win this round.
There's the bell for round 3. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. Straight right, just misses. You'd like to see more jabs. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics sometimes to actually outbox a fight and beat them on point.
Halfway through the round and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Straight right, just misses. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Straight right, just misses. Nice counter punch right up the middle. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, we know
that's his round. He did all that work in
There's the bell for round 4. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
No rest for the weary. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. And down goes
Bro, these
Wilder.
niggas all be cheating, bro. This shit is ridiculous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Big deep
That'll
breath.
be a
Big
10-8
deep
round
breath.
for sure.
Calm
with the
yourself down.
knockdown.
Calm
Make or
yourself
break
down.
a fight.
Breathe, breathe. Get your mind back on the job. There's a
Back into the fray here in round 5. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to race him. He's got to bluff him.
straight right just misses. And misses with that jab. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little faggot and pickpocket him.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Punch, counter punch. They have no respect for each other's punching power. Straight right just misses. You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Horns in that last round. Pretty dominant round there.
Get your
Let's
mind
see
back
how they
on the
respond
job.
here in the
It
next
was a
round.
god-awful round, I tell you. Now, come on, you're way better than that guy. You've let him back.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Just a sec.
Switch on, get your boxing back together, and get back out there and win the...
Will appear. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set.
This fight's not over yet. You got to go back out there and win this round. You had everything...
On to the sixth round. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
Power, that power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Misses with the jab. By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Perfect counter lands. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there, they want you to stand there, toe-to-toe with them, and have a tell. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way, and they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
Fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Holmes and that.
What do you do?
Here comes round 7. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Not throw out a lazy jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
God, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come to me.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Just misses with that uppercut. Beautiful counter punch. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
Get your mind back on the job. That was a terrible round, that was.
There's the bell for round 8. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, a knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
Knockout victory? That's a shot. Did you see the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
I don't do cheesy shit like that, buddy. I don't do cheesy shit like that. That nigga didn't want to fight. Let's do it, Mr. Green. We do it right now. We can do it right now. All right, bet. You tell what you miss, you ain't miss nothing. Then Nick got banned. Simple as that.
Welcome to the WBC Arena, and what a night and what a fight we expect this to be. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson. Here he comes, the bronze Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine.
Look at this. These fighters are so up for it. Look at that.
And now it's time for the official introductions, and for that, we go to the Hall of Famer, Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout,
and this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
This is one of those arenas where you have to fight,
I want you to protect
or you're
yourself
going to
at
be
all
found
times.
wanting.
Nope. Many said this fight would never happen, and yet here it is, and here we go. misses with the straight left. Perfect counter lands. Catch and shoot. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. That counter shot lands. And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fight because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
He misses with that straight left. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Good punch. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter shot. Straight right just misses. Keep an eye on this slugger. As you know, he's willing to take 3 to give 1. That's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
Sluggers will hit anything and everything. Your head, your ear, your elbow, your rib, your belly button. They are an absolute terror.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. The big Ukrainian in big trouble. Unified heavyweight champion is down!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you continue.
We're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Talk about Alexander Issa in that last round.
I need you to get back out there. I need you to win this round.
Here we go. Round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Beautiful counter shot. Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. That counter punch caught him clean. These two were made for each other. Nice counter. Fighters completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Counterpuncher's my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
I'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fight is all about distance for this man, and you can see he's using that length advantage.
Oh, that was a fight that had an excellent reach, an unassuming reach. If you've got a good reach, just really befuddles your opponent, because when they think you're out of range, bam, you catch them with a jab. And if you catch them on the end of the jab, it takes and befuddles the fighter.
Caution is being thrown to the wind. The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? A perfect counter shot. Good defense blocking the right jab. The jab, it doesn't score. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Focus, big deep breaths.
Who has the advantage after that last
calm yourself
round.
down.
Let's see
Calm
what they
yourself
have in
back.
store
Come on,
for us in the
breathe.
next one.
The fight's not over yet.
There's the bell for round 3. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
They exchange punches. Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And down goes Wilder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Todd, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
And he scores with the counter. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Just missed with that hook. At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, and you've got to be confident.
Missed him with that uppercut. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Through the straight left, but it won't score. Well done with that counter shot. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
You're starting to make mistakes.
Knocked down, but at least
I need you to focus on what you're doing.
there's the bell to start round 4. And really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Swinging and a miss with the hook. Incredible work rate. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
There's a counter shot. How about that time counter shot? Counter punches have to hurt. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Can't find a home with that jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Misses with that jab. Don't want to trade shots. He threw a punch and just got countered. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious.
Get your minds on the job. Get back out there and win the round.
Here's the bell to start round 5. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter punch. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Punch, counter punch. He misses with that jab. Counter punching. Misses with the jab. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. You've got to relax.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working.
That left uppercut doesn't score. Good counter punch. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. misses with that straight left. Throws the jab, but does not score. Nice counter shot. Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Started out wilder in that last round.
Back into the fight that round. That's his round. Switch on.
There's the bell for round 6. How much is left in their tank after last round?
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
Nice counter punch. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Lucky that hook didn't score.
What?
Perfect counter shot. Puts the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Fantastic punch. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
Power, that power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
He misses with that straight left. They exchange punches. There's a counter shot. Nice counter shot. Punch, counter punch. These two fighters are made for one another.
Good. I wasn't heating up this sack. That's good to hear.
Can't find a home for that jab. That jab doesn't score.
How does that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Yeah, this could cost you that one.
This fighter has been down twice. They've got to up their game here.
Be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off.
Round 7, here we go. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
3 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a
still over here probably. This might be the last fight though, I ain't gonna lie.
Before you've even let one up.
It might be the last fight.
Frustration, that's when it gets hard.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. Nice counter shot. final frames of this bout, Johnny. What have we seen so far?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That counter shot lands. Straight right just misses. Well done with that counter shot. You believe what we are seeing. Nice counter. There's a counter shot. Beautiful counter shot. Swing and a miss with the jab. This fighter has been extremely aggressive so far, Johnny, but how do they keep it up over the distance of this fight?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you, they want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
That uppercut doesn't land. Nice counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Come on,
Now you start
switch it
wondering
off.
how
You
much
got
work
complacent.
these two fighters
Get out
did.
there. You switch on. Get this boxing.
There's the bell for round 8. They let it all hang out in the last round. What do they got left?
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Missing with the hook. This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Catch and shoot. How about that time counter shot? They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
Because you've got a good...
The referee taking a look here, and if the fighter can't see, the fighter can't fight.
Hey, are you all right? Are you okay?
A little bit of a surprise here as the referee says we can continue. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
About the shot. You said you gonna do me?
1, 2,
I don't know, man.
3, 4,
I get too locked in lately.
6, 7. You okay?
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
He's up, but for how long? Look at him. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Usyk might go down here. What an upset. And the big cat goes down.
Big punches only.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you all right?
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. decision win.
They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's happened. A unanimous decision. What a way, what tactics, what a game plan. What a result.
That was a good squabble. GG's. Alright, chat. We're going to go ahead and get up out of here. We'll go ahead and get up out of here. Let's do the outro music, chat. I will be live again tomorrow, but don't forget this weekend we having a watch party. It's going to be lit, chat. If y'all in the building, make sure y'all stay in the building, buddy. Don't go nowhere. It's going to be a crazy weekend. Everybody smash that like button on YouTube. We 1 like away from 30 likes, chat. If you're feeling gracious, please hit that like button for me. We 1 like away from 30, chat. Let's do the damn thing. For right now, though, we're going to go ahead and do the outro music. W stream. Appreciate y'all, chat. Oop, wrong motherfucking button. W stream. I will catch y'all mañana. How about that? Alright, check it out from me.
Like long ago, I ain't ducking nothing. Fiberator keep lining up. Hands stay tight, I ain't hiding up. Vaporate every night, get rough. Swing first cause I had enough. Vaporate want smoke, let's go. One by one, y'all handle those. Vaporate, no backing down. If it's pressure in there, I'm standing ground. I don't live for trouble find me. Wrong tone, wrong stare, now it's grimy. I've been tested since a young age. Had to learn quick how to engage. Ain't no ref in the streets I'm from. Bell ring when the beats get done. Hard beat loud on my face, they come. Cause fear don't help when it's under. I ain't bragging about scars on my skin, but everyone tell you where I've been. Respect on the line, I don't negotiate. I've been built for storms, I don't hesitate. Figure keep lining up. Let them on. Can't stay tight, I ain't hiding up. Fake parade every night, get rough. Swing first cause I had enough. Figure on smoke, let's go. One by one, you handle those. Fake parade, no backing down. If it's pressure in the air, I'm standing firm. No cameras, no clout, just tension. Everybody tough today in my section. One step wrong, now the air feel tight. Knuckles crack when I grip real right. I ain't wild, I'm precise with it. Every move got a reason in it. I don't black out, I lock in. This ain't anger, this discipline. Take break, they blow word first. Hop those hands, coach, you gotta understand. I don't chase beef, but I finish it. Vaporing, I've been in it. I don't flex to violence, I survived it. Every fight taught me how to guide it. If I walk away, it's strength, not fear. But tonight, nah, I'm right here. Lost quiet, crept in, blood dry. Adrenaline face, still staying the top. House to the regain the bomb. Listen to the night, I stayed in line. Some battle physical, some in the head. Some fights happen with words unsaid. But when it come down to defend my name, I take every round, I ain't ashamed. I don't need revenge, I need respect. If you come with fish, I accept. Big parade done, I'm still upright. Win or lose, I fought my fight. So go ahead, get it, line it up. Every just a pass, I'm rising up. Fake parade is a precious sound. When the world swing first, I swing back now. Fake parade.